Hello. The second as I put my phone down to go to sleep. Well, I'm sorry. I hope everybody is doing good and okay and well. Ooh, Blender stream. Yes, yes, indeed. We're gonna be streaming. This is literally the second day of me using Blender. So I'm the title of the stream is very self-explanatory. I don't think I need to explain this. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. So but I had so much fun yesterday just figuring it out that I think it would be fun on stream to watch me suck at Blender. But yeah, I did figure out a few things. As you might be able to see, I figured out how to put references into Blender. I also figured out how to lower the opacity, and I think I was pretty clever. And I watched a tutorial on how to make vases in Blender or vases. And because I was thinking, how can I make this shape very quickly in Blender? And obviously, from the tutorial I did with the donut, um, the thing I could do is make a cylinder and then just shrink and shape the cylinder to the shape of this, and then use that. But I was thinking, what if there's like there must be a way to like just draw the outline of this and then turn it into a shape. Uh and I was like, "Oh, you know what kind of tutorial would probably do that? Vases or vases." And I was right. So I know how to make well, I knew how to make a vase yesterday. So let's see if I actually remember. I did also add a plugin, which is another thing I had to learn. So let's get right to it, I guess. Shift A, and then I can add a vertice, right? And then I'm gonna lock it to this, and we can just trace the outline. I'm not gonna uh do any of the details. Like it doesn't have to be fine. Just very simple for now because I know at least that I want to have the least amount of polygons or vertices or whatever the fuck they're called as possible. Not just because it's good practice, but also my computer will actually explode. My computer is definitely not made for this. Hold on. Yeah, my computer is definitely not made for this, so we'll have to see. Oh, something already happened. E. There you go. I'm not gonna do the top of the tier yet. I'm just gonna let's do that. So we're just doing the stone first. Curve and screw modify. Okay, so what was it now? I remember it was so now I select all of it. Let's change to this mode. I select all of this. Then I need to turn it into I was turned into was it in this mode? Although bear with me by the way. I'm not fucking what was it? I know what I'm looking for. I just don't know where it is. Like that's the tough part about just starting is I have a I need to turn it into um a mesh or something. No, because the tutorial convert to there you go. Convert to mesh. That's what it was. I don't know why they did it in the tutorial, so that's what I was looking for. I need to convert it to mesh first, and it's already at this point, so I can literally just do tab, select the whole thing, spin, bang, shit. What is that? Why is there great? That's what I wanted. I fucked it up somehow. Why is that gray? Let's easiest way to fix it. I'm just gonna control Z past that point and then do it again. Okay, there. Cool. Now we go back to this mode. Right click, convert to mesh, bang, bang, and then select all of it. It doesn't have the gray anymore, which is perfect. So now this, bang, bang, there you go. Huzzah, magic. Fucking I learned that. I'm pretty proud of that, I must say. Okay. Then we can actually I'll just keep that point, I guess. Oh, and we can do alt there, right click. Where the fuck is Hold on, was it this mode? No, it was this mode. It was definitely this. Alt add the fuck was it? To close that hole. Fill. Here. Grid fill. There you go. That's what it was. Grid fill. Wait, where did I just click that? Just so I know. Grid fill is in face. Okay, cool. We have a witch tier! Yippee! Oh my god, it's amazing. Okay, I can't actually see the face through the tier, so I might need to move it forward so I can actually see what the hell I'm working on. So give me this. Nope. This? Nope. This. Yes. There you go. Well, we'll see first. So, okay. Then I need to go into sculpt, and I can't sculpt this nicely because there's too little topology to work with. So then there is Shift R. No, it wasn't Shift R. It was just R. I think just R, right? And I guess I'll do fucking that much for now. And then Control R. There you go. So now that added more topology shenanigans for me to actually work with. I should have probably added more faces before that, because this is the edge is really ugly there. Let's try that again. Okay, so to add more faces, probably could have done that when I was turning it into a thing. Hold on. Yeah, let's see if that's actually possible. I want to know. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Yes, 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 yes. All the way back. Can I not back that far? Control 2, then R. Fuck are you? No, I wanna... I know that subdividing is a thing. Like, I can add the subdivide modifier, but I just want to see if I can do that from the get-go. Ah, no, I don't care. I'll get to do that eventually. So, modifier, generate, subdivide surface. Yeah. Let's do just a 1. I don't think we need that much. Keep it low for now. Apply. Then we go sculpt mode. And then we can R that much. R. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? No! What the fuck is that? You gotta be kidding me. I turned it into like a weird Easter egg. Okay, never mind retopology, I guess. Fuck me. Let's just go into sculpting straight up. I guess it's just, yeah, it just really isn't happy about that, I guess. So let's just do it this way. I don't care if it's bumpy, I'll just fix it later probably, or we can just redo it. Oh, it's because I didn't close the hole. I know exactly why. Or I think that is why, is because I didn't close the fucking hole at the top. Also, bear with me, by the way. Please don't, like, anyone who knows Blender, don't just scream at me in the chat or whatever. Like, this is all fun and just a part of learning. So, I'm gonna be stupid. I'm gonna make the wrong choices. It's inevitable. So, yeah, it was face grid fill. There you go. Now it's closed all the way. Okay. Now I should be able to do that, generate subdivide surface. Yeah, just 1. Let's see if 1 is enough first. Oh, I need to get out of this mode. Go apply. Then we go to sculpt mode. Then we are and do like a 6 and then control R. Ta-da! There you go. Voila. Proceeds to scream. Yeah, suffer. I don't care. This is fun. It's fun. Okay, now, how the fuck do we turn this into a witch tier? I'm gonna try to get the schnoz profile first. Is it possible if I do X-ray? No, because then I'm gonna accidentally select the other. Mirror as well. I can mirror. That's the wrong mirror. Mirror this. Yes. Look at that. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna start scratching away at it, and we'll see what happens. Where is the grab tool? Oh, I can just press G. Let's just pull out his schnoz. Pull out his beautiful schnoz. Why is it snapping? Don't want... Or is that just normal? Probably just normal. I don't care. His beautiful schnoz. There you go. Look at that beauty. Then, yeah, now's the problem. How the fuck do I see the reference image? Okay, what? To be fair, I don't think he needs to do multi Tires, unless he's going to be projecting onto a lower poly model. Okay, Oh no, he hasn't saved. It'll be fine. If it crashes, I'll just fucking redo it. Like, how much have I done? I've done nothing. I don't think I need to worry about that. Hold on. I'll just save in case then. There you go. I've saved now. Happy? Yeah. Is there a way to see the reference through this? Transparency button on the top right. It's not X-ray, right? How far top right? how far top right are we talking? The nose is looking great. Well, thank you very much. That's the only thing on the thing right now. So I'm glad that's a good... It's the square. There are many, many squares. I mean, this, but that's just... Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Where the circles are. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. I can grab... Yeah, I know I can grab empty and move it forward. I've tried that. But the issue is, if I grab empty... hold on. If I grab empty and move it forward like this, right, I can see it. But then it's closer to the screen, so it's larger than... Well, I guess I can go into this mode, and then it's the same size no matter how far it is. Yeah, now I just need to increase the opacity, which I can do here, obviously. Yes. There you go. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, awesome. Cool. I can do the same with this then, I guess. Uh, 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 then, which one is it? There it is. Why the fuck is there a schnoz on the back? What the f... There's a nose on his... I didn't want a nose in the back. The fuck did that come from? Remove that shit. He's got a tumor. Okay, there you go. I think... Hold on. Yeah, that is the right side. He's got a nose on his head. Okay, so let's move the images first, and then let's do that. That. Up the opacity. That. That. Cool. I should probably move this further, so if I don't want to see it, I can move past it. Okay, there you go. Now this still has the high topology. Go into sculpt mode. Then we do R. We do yes, that. Control R. There you go. We're back. And then I do... Nope, that's the wrong one. Y. Yes, and it's not doing a nose on the back. Okay, cool. We've got it. We've got it. We have got it. Okay, G for the grabby tool. And then I can go to this view and just sort of yoink it out. And I can actually also see what I'm doing. Awesome. Whoa. Whoa. How beautiful he is. How does that look? can't. I can't. I can't. This is fucking stupid. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, those views don't really work perfectly. I think I gotta pull the nose out and then occasionally look at it. Yeah, okay, okay. So I gotta start it off first, and then I can sorta look at the view, because otherwise it's starting in the completely wrong spot. Okay, and then I can go to the front view. Bang, that's the back. Bang. Uh, and I can like start pulling a brow out here. Hold on. Let's do the bubble brush. Give him some big old peepers. Aw, yeah. Big old peepers. And I can give him a I'm just gonna draw and see what happens afterwards. We'll draw blind and we'll work with the consequences. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. I can press shift to reverse the no, was it control? Yes, it was control. I can press control to just reverse the brush so I can oh just oh beautiful. Oh. No. Okay, I think I need to be concerned about the side view for now. Just G. I give him a little beak. Let in more. Hold on, I gotta. Nope. That's not the. Nope. Object mode. I gotta lower the opacity of this. I can't see shit. It's too opaque. This as well. Yeah, look at that beak. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna focus on the references. That's not a good. I don't think that's a good thing to say. But I'm just gonna. I think I want. Yeah, we gotta sync these in first before bringing it out. You know, like the cheekbones. Fucking up all the buttons. Okay, just push this in. I need like the main brow to start. I should probably be using. Hold on. Yeah, no. Let's not use that. I should use the G. Yeah, that's a lot better at just pulling things. Can't see shit. Pull out his little ears. Well, I'm using a mouse, by the way. I don't know how to set it up with my with a with a thingy. Just using my mouse. Give him a little pushes his little pie hole in. All beautiful. No, actually, I think the other one's better for that job. Whoa. There you go. Oh, beautiful. Give him a little underlip, and then like a beard. He's got some chubby cheeks, kind of right now. Hold on, let me push those in a little. Oh, he's hogging out. Okay, shift. Oh, nice. Shift can... No, I fucked his nose. Shift can definitely... I need to make this... S is smooth. Where's my S key? I don't know where my S key is. My keyboard's too worn out, so I actually don't see... Why... The ant biting me. Smooth. Smooth, yes. Yeah, that's better. I need a gentle touch, you know? Gentle touch. Come on, lip, come out. Come on, don't be shy. There you go. Beautiful. He's fucking pogging. Pog. His under... Come on. Come on. Come out. Yep. Yep. Oh. Oh. It's a... It's incredible. This is why I wanted to stream. This is perfect. I love it. Oh my god, I can make him so malnourished. Look at him. Fucking water. No, please. Move that shit out. We gotta fix his fucking hole. Gee. I need a nose ridge. Bring this shit out. Pull it. Yeah. Like a stronger brow. Pushed in too much. F. F. By God. He's hideous. He's absolutely hideous. Hold on, if I press Control R now. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. There's a way to like check how many vertices and stuff like that you have. Where can I turn that on? Play? No, that's not it. Use to form only? No. Mesh. There's a way to add that here in the corner, so it's like... Go into edit mode. No, there's a way to like make it just be here. I saw that in a tutorial. This statistics. Ah, yes, thank you. Thank you very much. That is exactly what I was looking for. Oh no, I caved his nose in. God damn it. Okay, you know what? I think I'm being too careful here. I gotta just fuck around first to find out what the hell I'm even doing. Right? Like, I'm being too careful. Because I can always, like, fix it and redo it and whatever, so it doesn't matter. I just need to learn how this shit works first. What about the clay brush? Oh, that's a lot nicer than the fucking bubble one. Too big, though. Yeah, because that's just pushing it out, which is kind of what I... Strength. Oh, give me that nose. Bad. So bad. Gotta figure it out sooner or later. It's fine. He's beautiful. Control R. He's disgusting. He's absolutely disgusting. Get rid of all of that. Get... Okay, let's start with the general shape again. No, I'm doing it again. Uh, A small recommendation in the top bar again, go to the shading, enable that cat, use a style, it helps. Go to the, go to shading. Oh, this? Yeah, no. I'm fine with looking at this. Like I get the shape. It's just that I'm just not used to the brushes or like just the way of moving it around yet. So I need to get comfortable with just moving a shape and knowing how to change it in the way that I actually need it. That kind of works. I definitely want his cheeks more sunken in though. Hold on. I think I need to just draw like more harsh lines on it. I think, hold on, if I use the crease brush. Yeah, if I use the crease brush and just like reverse it, I can make a lot harder lines just to like outline. I just need to... That's not the cheek. I can't see the fucking image barely. Parts. Yeah. Okay. It's like an alien. It's starting to do something. I don't know what it's doing. It's doing something. I need. I need a. Ah, you fucking shit! Jesus Christ! Why is that so loud? Thank you very much for the donation. Nearly gave me a heart attack. Here's some money for inspiring me to create a world of my own. I love creating monsters and magic systems. I found your work months ago and just went, oh, that's really good. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, and I'm glad you're enjoying the process. I'm glad you're liking creating. Can't. Yeah, there's got to be a better way to do the damn references, cause I can't see shit. These references. They're they're either too visible or not visible at all. Like, look, like this, I can see it, but then as soon as I do this, like, oh yeah, it's completely gone. I don't know where the fuck it is. Please, Simon, add polygons. No, not yet. I just want to figure out the main shape. Damn. Smooth. I like the crease brush. Okay, I need to sink the eyes in. But in like a. Is sort of a way to do it. Yeah. I just need those to be deeper in his face. Other than that, that is an inch. How can I push that into G, F? Is there a Discord chat? I mean, if you want to send help, that's not really gonna work on stream because I'm gonna, you know, I'll see it after the stream. But yeah, you can just use the Monster Garden chat. Just at me in there if you'd like. Okay, I like that there's a brow appearing here. I like the brow a lot, actually. And I want a sort of shelf down here as well. I can manage that. Closer, sort of. Like a... Sort of, yeah. That is sort of what I need. Depth-wise, it's definitely not right yet, but I can always just grab the whole... push it around. But you're seeing it? You're seeing the vision? I think I'm starting to get it, sort of. Control R. You topologize the thing. Yeah, it's starting. Like, it actually looks like a damn face, which is surprising. There should be refs inside the model for general shape and refs on the sides. Checking on them. I don't know how to do that. It's fine for now. It's too big. These are sticking out too much. I mean, I also have to consider how big this thing is. Like how big I want to print it out eventually, which is going to be tiny. It ain't gonna be big at all. So I'm not really... I shouldn't be too concerned about, like, details being too small or too fine. Just adding these balls to figure out. Cool. I want to add the stars just to like see how that'll look. So let me try adding those stars. I'm fucking blind. There. A mask would definitely be good in this case for the stars. Uh, just gonna indent. I just want to see how that... if stars were here. I will up the topology, don't fucking worry, because this is impossible to add stars to this level of detail. This is sort of the gist of what it would be. I think that's pretty good. Definitely want the nose smaller. Seeing The nose is a little broad for my taste. Shrunk in a little. And I want more of a hook in the nose. It's a little flat. Yeah, that sort of nose. Then crease. Way too deep. That's Am I pushing that too far in? Yeah, I'm just trying to get that the lines on the side of the nose. Stash coming out enough? I think the stash is crease. Clear separations of the nose. I can add nostril. Not yet, at least. Grab and a little far out. Full hollow at the moment. I'm out. Come on. I'm out. There you go. Sort of. Yeah. Push that. Then cut this. Right? It's kind of getting there. Separate this more clearly. I'm loving the brow at the moment. The brow is really nice. And add this stronger. I want this to be like a nice flat shape. Then definitely don't want to lose that ridge. I'm actually surprised that does not look bad. Surprisingly, that does not look that bad. You know what I should do first? I should make the plugs for the eyes and nose so that I have something to model the eyelids around, because the eyelids are a bit of a tough shape. They're like they go in, but they need to have like a really sharp edge against the plugs that are in the eyes and mouth. So I should definitely add those first. But hold on, let me bulk that shape out a little. Yeah, the plugs first. Okay, let's do that. So I can have something to work around. Control A. Please, control... No, what? Shift A? Was it Shift A? I'm stupid. Shift A, yes. Oops. Shift A. Cylinders. Cylinder, thank you very much. Cylinder. Don't need that many faces. Doesn't need to be that. I am incredibly immature. It's so forceful. Sir, I'm sorry. Yeah, my goodness. Okay, the radius can go a little down. Let me this angle. Can't see the fucking reference angle. Yeah, that works. Sort of just situated there. The mouth. Is it big enough? Yeah, it's big enough. Okay, cool. That's the mouth plug. Then we need the eyes, which I think, or well, I can copy the cylinder, I guess. Cylinder. Oh. What was copy again? Hold on. I wrote it down in a book. Don't remind me. I can do it. It was D, but I don't know if it was Control D or Shift D. Shift D. Okay, Shift D. Shift D for duplicate. Dang. Then S. Just. Well, let's move it first, I guess. Side S. Is that a good size? Be nice if I could see. Hold on, I'm just gonna. There. It's gonna help. A little smaller. There you go. Also a bit more. Oh no. There you go. And then stab it into his. There we go. Okay, now there should be a way to duplicate this over to the other side. Which I don't remember. Let's... Okay, okay. I think I got it. So, I think it's in modifiers. Modifiers, bang, mirror. And then we can eyedrop that there. I'm a fucking genius! Oh, that worked well. Okay, there you go. Now we have the two plugs for the eyes and the plug for the head or the mouth. Now we can go back to sculpt mode. Then unearth these puppies. Oh, open your eyes. Beautiful. Yeah, then we can sort of sculpt an eyelid around it. Crease. Crease brush, my beloved. I think we're reaching the limits of how much we can do with the level of topology I started with. Need to start. I'm gonna refuse for as long as I can. Um, he looks like, you know, the what the eyes look like. The where I got the idea from was from that bad guy from Men in Black. Was is the guy who can shoot like nails out of his weird like finger hands. That guy. Like that's sort of how the eyes look, where they're like in the socket plugs. Kind of weird. Boing. um yeah, I'm liking that. I think we gotta add more topology to actually. Oh, let's actually. Oh, thank you, Boris. Yeah, Boris, that guy. I wanna bulk out these give like a little bit clarity to how is going here. There you go. Sort of works. A little weird and bumpy. The whole idea of the witch tears is that they're like made by villagers and stuff. So having them be like very simplistic, uh, or like more rough in their shape definitely makes sense. I'm not worried too much about having them be absolutely beautiful or something. They're supposed to be a little rough to look at. I don't like this cheek. Why don't I like it? Because it's too far in some direction. I think that was the issue. More sunken. And I don't want the ear sticking out that much, actually. It's supposed to be a mold. Like, they're created with molds. So it doesn't make sense for the ear to be, like, way too separated, because otherwise, you know, like, how the fuck would you get it out of the mold? It's made of concrete. So I'm gonna have the ear be quite close. Thing. And the detail inside the ear doesn't have to be high either. Much. There you go. We're it yeah. Okay. It's actually looking fucking good, which is surprising. I did not expect it to actually look good. I gotta fix the ears. The ears are goofy at the moment. I'm realizing they're looking like little elf ears. They gotta be down a little more and a little bigger as well. But like, it's actually looking sort of like something, which is a big surprise. I did not expect it to actually look like something. And then there's the secondary imply now. This is balls. I'm surprised how easy, or not easy, it's not fucking easy. I'm surprised how manageable this is with a mouse, actually. Because I'm not using my pen. I thought I'd need my pen, but like the more I'm fiddling around with it, I'm really feeling like I can totally just get away with just using the mouse. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not feeling like I'm missing sensitivity or something. It's all in the strength. I can just wiggle it around and shit. It doesn't matter. So yeah, I'm actually liking it a lot. Um, Yeah, I'm not having a hard time like trying to maneuver the brush or anything like that. Thing is, I kind of like low poly models. Let's see. The bump in his head is getting a little awkward. Hold on. I'm seeing that this has gotten pushed in a little far. Throw that. I gotta make sure to keep the right silhouette. This definitely. Okay, no. Bigger. Or down as getting a little funky. R. I'm not worried about losing like detail and stuff. I can always just make it back. Like it's not like it's a disgustingly complex model. Fucking look at it. So, like if control Ring just loses me a bunch, I don't. I think I like where the ears are at. Pull those back a little, actually. Okay, I think it is time for us to increase the amount of polygons, though. So let's R. How many we going with? 4? Probably like that much. Control Shift R. Let's Control R. There you go. There you go. You happy now? We're getting more polygons. Play. Small. Lowered the strength a little much. I actually like that little bit right there. Try and accentuate. Yeah. I don't need the nose holes to go in that far. Crease. big. Turn that inwards like now we can start like separating this upper lip stash. Have the topology to do so. Jesus Christ. No. That lip around the end doesn't work. Bear with me. Right? Like that's actually fucking getting somewhere. Holy shit. It's actually looking like something. I can't believe it. I want there to be... I drew that like second ridge here in my original drawing, so I really want to keep that. Too far. Yeah, the thing is coming out a little too far again. This is also a little too harsh. And then, now because we have more topology, we can really making this nice edge. By nice edge, this is, I mean, it's close enough to nice edge. I still want to avoid making it too high topologies. Just gonna keep fiddling around with it. I think it's time to try and sort of get the eyes where I want them. I think I can cut this in. This needs to be like a lot deeper to really show the separation between the eyelid and the brow. Coming out a little. Yeah, it's starting to be correct. I am still missing a little too much topology to do around with it. That's a little too harsh. I really want there to be like a clear shelf where the eyelid is around the plug. Like that's definitely gonna be. I can pull this back a little more. We need more. We need more squares. Why not enable smooth shading? I really want to understand what I'm doing more. So I don't want to like have anything be obscured too much yet, you know? If I do smooth shading, it's gonna be like I don't think I'm gonna learn as much. Because it's gonna all, you know, I can't see any of the squares that I'm fucking with. Whoops, that's not fun. Hope I didn't lose too much of the ridge. No, oh, actually like exaggerate it more. I think the nose can definitely. Especially like this bottom portion that sort of comes out like this. Yeah. Then be like, I want to emphasize that. Really. Can make this more curved out. I think flat. Yeah, yeah. I think it's getting there. Oops. Okay, now we should definitely crank up the top. Hold on, hold on. Let me do a little bit more before I fully up it. This stuff. Yeah, we need more. Hold on. Okay, cool. Yep, let's increase it by a fair bit, actually. I do this much. Is that going to be too much? We have 100,500. Actually, no. I think that's good. Yeah. Okay, we're good with that. My computer's seems to be fine, so I think it can definitely handle that. It's turning out actually kind of good. Yeah, let's save it just in case. I still don't like the eyes too much. You know, I think the bottom lid needs to match the top lid in size more. So I'm gonna down more. Oops. Jesus. It's too much. Small. Is that interesting? I think I can add that. Doesn't need to be harsh. Oh yeah, fuck. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me again. Oops. It's coming together. What does the reference look like again? actually looking like a thing. It's actually looking like a thing. What the fuck? So weird. How is it actually looking like something? What the fuck? I didn't plan for this to go well. Sorry, guys, you're actually not watching me suffer at all. You're watching me fucking thrive. Holy shit. I'm actually liking how sort of rough it's looking, because the whole thing... I'm glad I actually started with the witch tier, because of it being a stone statue that's supposed to be rough and kind of gritty, it's very forgiving. Like, a lot of this still works just because, well, it's supposed to be stone. So I'm not quite concerned about, like, if instead this was supposed to be like a realistic, like, flesh and blood kind of thing, I feel like I'd be stressing out about it a lot more. But because it's stone, I'm like, yeah, I don't care. It's supposed to look kind of rough, so I'm happy that I chose this topic, or this subject. Okay. I don't want to cut into that lip too much, actually, because the thing is, I'm eventually going to print this, like 3D print it, so I'd rather not have too many, like, annoying overhangs and little nooks and whatever, stuff like that. That's just unnecessary. They grow up so fast, indeed. Indeed they do. The silhouette's not exactly the same. I mean, for sure, it could definitely be better. Like, I'm not kidding myself. It's not like, oh my god, it's amazing. It's not. But for a first try, I mean, it's a lot better than I thought I would be doing, you know? So just on those merits, I'm not really worried. Because, like, even if it is, just this is already really good for a first shot. But I do want to try and fix the face proportions if I can. I really like that shape that I made here. I like the flow of this down to here. Not pointing at this, I mean this. Like that, and then going in. So if I can, like, manage that, that'd be really good. Yeah, like more like that sort of shape. I'm not going to be concerned about the eyes much. I can always fix those. But like a more, like, worried look. It's looking worse again. Hold on. Let's hide the cylinders for now. I think I shouldn't be concerned about those. Just try to get the proportions right, and then I can add the cylinders in later. He's just crying. But it's kind of tough. Because I can sort of... I can see what I'm trying to do. But I can't do it right yet. You know? It's not even close to done, so I'm not really worried. I always just fuck around with it. Fiddle with it till it works. Sort of getting there. Just can... What the fuck did I just do? I love when I wireframe... Oh, okay. There you go. Sometimes I just accidentally press a button and it fucks everything. It's getting there. Yeah, that's a lot better. I don't know what the fuck I did. Like, I just fiddled around, but for some reason I liked it a lot more. I think it's because it's this... it's that... What's that playing card called? Ace? Or whatever? No, not ace. The one that his face shape looks like. Like, it's more that shape. It's flowing better than just being... Yeah, but I can definitely, like, improve it even more, I think. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Have the mustache have more presence? Can I... What was that tool? Late. Yeah. Sort of bulk it out a little. Make it be a bigger part of the shape. Yeah, yeah. And then... It doesn't flow right yet. It's got to do more swoop. No? It's a little messy, but this gone. How do I get? Okay, yeah, that's the swoop I need. Don't use smooth so much. It's a build of brush strokes. I mean, yeah, I get the brush stroke idea. It's just that look at how low poly I'm fucking working. I don't think there's much brush strokes happening. It's just squares. But yeah, you are right. I should definitely like maybe try to keep more of that nice texture. Yeah, sorry, I am just locked in at the moment. I'm really enjoying this. Like, this is a very fun new experience. Like, my brain is working in different ways than it does when drawing, because, well, I don't fucking sculpt. Um, so it's like, ooh, what is this? I need to use brain power more than usual. I don't normally use this much brain power. I'm incredibly focused. A little too powerful. It's bigger. Ugh, it's getting worse. Sort of getting there. Whoops. Oh, it fell. Come on. Try bring cylinders back. Ugh. Yeah, the location of them changed a fair bit, actually. So worried looking. Keep getting weirder. Shouldn't zoom in so much, that's for sure. That size seems good to me. Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. Now I gotta tape again. Control. It's too sharp. I gotta use fucking smooth. Little too sharp. Okay, let's try bringing these back in and actually aligning them properly. That's, yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm happy with that. That works. That does work. Do I want to... I'm gonna give some shape to these as well, but they are basically gonna stay discs. I don't think I want to add any more complexity to like this part, because I like how sort of simple and clear it is. Let's try doing the stars. I really want to try and do the stars. Alt. Okay, so what would be the best way to do the stars? Obviously, it would be to do a mask and then just do all of them pretty much. Right? That makes the most sense to me. So let's try and do that. M. Yes, of course. Uh, radius smaller, a lot smaller. Did I remove? Okay, cool. Let's try and only do the one on the forehead for now, because I just want to know how it will turn out before wasting time on all the rest of them. Gonna be a little too... Oh, using a mouse. Okay, that's close enough. Um, so how will I... so I can invert masks, right? Invert mask, cool. And then I guess I can literally just... What would be the right tool for this? This? F. Dang. Nope, that's the opposite. Like that, pretty much. The edges are too harsh, so I can smooth mask. I do want them to be quite deep. That, and then let's try and clear mask and see how that looks. I mean, I like that. I like that a lot. Probably not that deep. Well, they're gonna be really small. Yeah, maybe that deep. But yeah, the edge definitely works. I'm fine with that edge. So yeah, okay. Let's do that with all the rest, I guess. Uh, M, F. Gonna take a while for sure. There's probably a way to copy masks, so I can just draw the star once, and then just copy it over to each place that it needs to be. But I do kind of want to just draw each of them individually, because it just is gonna add a lot more character to... It's gonna look a lot more natural, you know, because then each one is a little different from each other, which I'm completely fine with. Again, it's like a handmade, rough statue, so it makes sense to have it not be perfect. Oh, they're not connected. I didn't even connect those. Do I want them connected? Doesn't look bad. Yeah, I'll connect them for now. Before I do that, actually, let me smooth this out. Because, gonna be... How am I gonna fill in those divots? That, I guess? Oh, he has, like, bumps on his head. Yeah, it's good enough. I can... Yeah, it's good enough. Okay, M. F. Let's map out where each of those have to be as well. So next stars are here, here, here. Perfect. Just close enough. Number pad 5. I don't want to accidentally press something that'll fuck it up. No, I do want to, like, draw them individually. So if it does help with, like, duplicating them or whatever, it's not my concern at the moment. I don't want to duplicate them. Helps with just viewing proportions? Oh, that's interesting. Thank you very much. Yeah, sorry. I'm just being stubborn for some reason. But yeah, thank you. That is really interesting. That would have helped a lot with the fucking... when I was trying to match the face up. I didn't know there was... it's better to know now than later, I guess. Oh, let me write that down. Number pad 5... equals... What is this called? Orthodontist view? I'll just write orthodontist. That's definitely not the word. That's a fucking doctor. Whatever that flattens down everything. It would probably be better if I up the resolution first before doing this, because these are going to be really crusty stars, and I'm probably going to have to do them again anyway, but want to try them now. And then we can, after this, we can do the curls of the beard that go all the way around. Very crusty star. Goodness. Again, I'm not concerned about them being perfect, so it's fine. Oh, only 3 more to go! Wicked easy. You know what? Hold on. Actually, yeah, why the fuck wasn't I using my pen tablet? I could just use my pen tablet for this bit at least. Oh, and is this sensitivity? Oh, it picks up sensitivity. Holy shit. I need to go back and do the other ones. Yeah, okay. I can use it for this. Like the I don't really need the sensitivity for sculpting though, I don't think. Or at least not yet. Like I don't understand enough about it yet to really utilize sensitivity properly, probably. I gotta this one. Yeah, it's a lot easier. Yeah, they're good enough. There you go. Okay. Now, the mask. That. There we go. And then we can fucking do the thing. Which brush did I use again? Was it this one? Moving the mask. Yeah. Sharpen mask. Works too. Wash shape. Hold on, we can actually do this. Mesh filter. Ugh. There you go. That's a lot easier. I don't know why I didn't do that. Let's see if there's a difference between like. Ooh. Yeah, nah. Say inflate is probably about it. Are we that deep, you think? I'd say that deep is good. It's enough of a groove to definitely see it. Okay, let's deselect map. God, that looks sick. That looks so fucking good. Okay, let's remove this as well. Holy shit, I'm actually doing it. I'm actually fucking doing it. Okay, yeah. Let's go. Keep going. What? Oh, not this again. Actually, hold on. Let's try the pen. Control Z is okay. This is a lot easier. I mean, the mouse was fine. I could use it, but like, that's just so much quicker. Holy shit. Because I'm actually used to it. By God, it's so much more efficient. Smooth these edges out a little harsh. Okay. I want the grooves to be pretty deep, because the thing is, this thing's not gonna be big. It's gonna be quite tiny. So it's better to have them be larger. Bulk up the material on these little nubs. Some stuff to use. This is so much faster. Fuck. Then, well, shit. Hold on. Oh no. We're breaking the symmetry. I can't believe it. The fuck am I doing? Just increase the... It's not even a perfect circle. But... Let's do 8 sections. 8 looks nicer. I can actually... G. Mean for it to turn into that shape. Whoops. Fix that. How do I fix that? Inflate. Right. Move. Gotta get out of this. Ugh. It's looking very... Ugh. It's like infected. That is not the right shape that I want. That is looking very infected. Hold on. I definitely need to smooth this out and just do it again. How do I... Yeah, how do I just make that one nice shape? Is there... this? Yeah, that's a good starting platform. No, that is... What the fuck is that? Has to be. Is that the one I'm looking for? Yes, yes, yes it is. Okay, cool. 5 straight at the bottom. Let's move it out first. Did that help? What the fuck? This. Eh. No idea what that does. Doing something. What is this? Oh, no. Is this? Huh? Definitely helped. Oh yeah. It's looking very butthole-ish. Definitely need to... Come on, come out. I can't... Come out, come on. There you go. Had to prolapse it. Latin. Yeah, that seems right. That's doing some stuff. Yeah. Okay, there you go. That's a lot more of a respectable shape. What the fuck? Yes. Yes, that fixed it. Okay, good. Now we can uh do that again. Do this, this, and on the x-axis. That's good now, right? Small. more deep. Yep. Okay. Now let's F. Click. The layer brush is nice. It's adding like texture that I like. Oh, whoops. Reverse that to turn off. Yeah, because it does make it look very stone-like. Like the layer brush. Okay, now let's make these deeper. Fuck is good. Okay, and then we'll add like a sharp edge to them. Oh, oops, hold on. That what I want. Yes. It It's a lot more statue-like. Like, I see those kinds of curls on statues often, where they're, like, a lot more proud. By proud, I mean, like, they stick out, you know? That word. Let's try and get some tail in the ear. I don't want to, like, uh, dig in too much with the ear. Just gonna try to... What is this brush? Oh, that one's nice too. Like pushing it around. Neat. This brush. Actually add like a fair bit of texture with this. Like that. Yeah, that is really neat. You know what that would be perfect for? Because it's made in a stone mold, this thing would have seams running down the sides, or some of the sides. Which means it'd be perfect to like add some edges. Getting a little too rough there. Smooth. G, F, big old circle. Push these coming out a little more. Latin. Latin. What I wanted to be smaller. I want I want these parts to have harder edge. You know what I haven't pressed in a while? Fucking retopologize. Okay, not as bad as I thought. I was worried it was gonna fuck the whole thing up. this. Like, I want an edge here, an edge. Make these like grooves sharper. G back in sticking. Oh no, I just made a big mistake. Or just realized I made a big mistake. You know what? Um, I haven't had the symmetry tool on for like quite a while. I just realized I don't have it on. Well, shit. I guess that's gonna add some naturalness to the design. Hopefully that doesn't fuck too many things up. But yeah, with the ear, I think like I literally am just gonna do like that, and that's it. Because if I go any deeper, it's gonna. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Oh, actually not. So the ears aren't perfectly symmetrical, they're not the same shape. Which I think is actually kind of fine. This makes it look more natural looking. Then now I think we need to up the topology again, actually. Just one more time. I don't think I need much more out of it. I just want to get the stars to be a little cleaner. And that's pretty much it. Outside of that, we need to add like more of a texture to it. I like the bottom here. I'm going to use the flat brush to like just add a roughness to it, and then we're going to add the seams and then cracks and stuff. And then we have to shape the plugs too. Sharpen up. Yeah, okay, let's R once more. Let's do that much. Control R. There you go. Not much more. Actually, just a tiny bit. Just to get like that little... How can I pinch those? I want those... grab, probably, actually. Just want to pinch this. And I can pinch these in, actually. I don't need to use the edge tool. Just want to have them be sharper points. Yes, thank you, reference image. Shoo. Shoo. Huh. I think it's time for a cheeky save. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you for the reminder. Holy shit, man. Honestly, I am baffled by how good I actually did. Like, this is like not bad at all. Right? Like, what the fuck? Like, it's actually a thing. The right ear is definitely a little thin though. Hold on. Let me remove bulk that. What the fuck? It's actually like a model. I made this. I made this thing. Like, I hold on. Is it this one that I want? Lace strips. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna add such nice texture. Like, just bulk out everything. Little bit. These are big. Yeah, like those lines are what I need. Look at that. Like, just those tiny little extra lines add so much. I actually, you know what? I don't want the symmetry tool for this. I want to add these like more organically. Like, that the top bit here actually looks surprisingly like stone. I'm glad I didn't I'm glad I didn't smooth that out. Because just the rough texture from when I was retopologizing it really helped it. Okay. Now we can just add like a little bit of difference between the two sides. Yeah, where the fuck did these holes come from? Look at this shit! This is completely accidental! Oh, my phone just turned off. Can't see the chat. But yeah, look at these little bumps, these little nicks. It's exactly what I want. And I just did that on accident. It's a complete happy accident. And these like rough grooves here, I'm fucking keeping those. They're perfect. Exactly what I want. scrape brush. Push the stone texture. Okay, hold on. Whoops, I accidentally clicked into Krita. Give me a sec. I gotta wait for it to load to click out of it. Okay, scrape brush. I gotta search for a sec. Is it this one? What does this? Scrape multiplane. Is that the one? Or this one? What does this do? Hold on. I gotta increase the size. I can't tell what the hell that is. Control? The fuck is that doing? Pushes surface inwards. Fill surface. What does it do? It's sort of just like adding flat planes to it. Is it this one or this one? Hold on. Why is my phone? Did my phone die? Oh, whoops. I wasn't charging it. I was like, oh shit. Sorry. It's gonna be really hard to scrape multiplane. You'll notice it more around edges. I think it's too big. Oh. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. It's like kind of the same as like the pinching or this one that I've been using, the crease, but it's like sort of pulling those where the squares are, it's pulling that into like a central ridge. Is it? Yeah, kinda. I think I need to up the strength for this. Can't really. It's doing something. I'm having a hard time telling what it's doing. I don't know if I need it bigger or smaller. There you go, there you go. Yeah, it is like sort of making a ridge. I don't like how wide it is though, because it's affecting the other side that I don't want to affect. Maybe just make it smaller. Yeah, just make it smaller. Sort of doing something. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this though. I can't really tell what it is. And I want to add some more lines inside of these. Oh, hold on. Gotta just to make that edge pop a little more. These swirls, now that I up the topology, I can definitely clear. I'm scared of fucking with the eyes, honestly, because like I'm quite happy with them. The more I mess with them, the higher chance there is of me fucking them up again. I think we're fine though. I'm glad I am the more I think about it, the more I'm happy that I picked this exact subject for the first sculpt that I'm doing because it's so low pressure. Like I'm not stressing about anything at this point because it's just it's a simple stone thing. It's so forgiving. I guess if there's a something to take away from the stream, if you want to try and sculpt something, do something like this, like that's just rough stone or something, because it's, I mean, I'm just having fun. The topology, like the shit topology or low poly, plays perfectly into it needing to be more of a rough texture, so it's like it doesn't look off. Okay. Now I need, I think a bunch of us has already had a go at making witch tears in 3D. I keep seeing them in the Discord. I mean, if you guys have witch tears, the thing is, like, I want to make. I'm gonna put this when it's done in a drive file, so that you guys can just take it and do whatever you want with it, like 3D print it or whatever. So if you have any like models that you want to share or something that have to do with the Monster Gardener stuff, you can like contact me. Hold on, my brain's not working. You can contact me on Discord if you want, and I can put those same. I can put your models on the file so other people know, like they. So there's just like one universal place where all those files are. You know, of course, if you're okay with that, like you don't have to. Um, but I'd love to have like now that I can like make models of my own, I'm gonna make a bunch of them, obviously. Yeah. Okay, little help. How do you think I can add, like, little scrapes and those little bubble holes that you would see in concrete? That's sort of the stone this is made of, is like a type of concrete. So how do you think I can add those? Like these kinds of little dents, but like even more sharp. Actually, this might be a good brush for that. Yeah, I can just add. I'm just gonna do this while waiting for response in case you get. I mean, I can do crease as well. Little damage marks. I can add cracks with this as well, actually, right. Hold on, let's see. How did I do the cracks on? Because I like them. Fit. Got a big old one running from up here. Or is this better? Is that better for? Oh, my phone is updating now. Manually, I'd say probably worth looking into adding your own brush textures. Download brushes. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I'll just fiddle around with the brushes then. I'm trying to think which one of these would be better for cracks. The edge of them is too soft. Like, yeah, they need to be. Hold on. If I up the strength of it. Yeah, that's a lot more of what I need. I do need to kind of make the cracks pretty big, because, well, it's gonna be really small. Hold on. So if I do that, can I use scrape this one to like sharpen the edges of those cracks? No. Latin? The fuck is that? That's layer. The ones in the middle here, I want those to have sharp edge. Pinch? What is this doing? Pinch. Bigger. Yes, actually, that is what I need. Huh. Pinch. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Cool. You know what I should actually do first is fucking duplicate this. Because if I'm gonna add damage, it'd be good to have a clean version in case I fuck up the damage. Let's do a little more first. I just a bit back here that I'm not that happy with. It's too big. It's too obvious if it's... I need more lines going across like this. I don't like how it's too just straight lines down. Okay. Yeah, let's make a duplicate of this. So that was Control, no, it was Shift D. Was it Shift D? Shift D. Place that next. Hide it. Sculpt mode. Okay, now let's try and make that ridge that I talked about. So the seam lines would basically be in the four corners. So we have one literally going straight down the middle. Just very subtle. Does not need to be perfect. Actually, I don't want it to be perfect, because the molds they use aren't perfect. Okay. Oh, yep, that's exactly what I want. Save just for the sidelines I can do. Okay, there you go. That's the seam lines. And add a few more likes. That would I mean, the thing's gonna be tiny. It's not like these lines are gonna be that visible. It's best to like overcompensate a little, I think. Cool. That's the seam lines. Now we do the cracks. So the cracks I do with this thing and then pinch. Let's do some cracks. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. I think I had one like going through the eye. Like that a lot. Yeah, it went from here down to the mustache. From here. Okay, those cracks are really fucking awesome. On the back here, I'm gonna have like a big old breaking point. So the thing that I wanted was here on the back, there's gonna be the metal cap on top, right? And the metal cap is made out of, well, metal. And there's a chain going through the metal cap into the concrete. So on the back here, a big piece is gonna be cut off here, and you can see the metal chain link like through the crack of the, yeah. This is gonna be a big old crack. I'll cut away at that later. Do I actually have to pinch these? I feel like these are already like really good cracks, even without like pinching. I don't want to make it too damaged. Okay, there you go. Those are the... Now I can add those little damage spots that you see in concrete. Where would those show up? On edges. They'd show up on edges. So like definitely like... Just like wear and tear. Little dots and stuff. Corrosion, sort of here around the stars for sure. Oh yeah, fucking... thank you for the tip. You gave me a heart attack. No, do that on YouTube. Why are you tipping me on fucking uh, Twitch or whatever it's called? But yes, thank you very much. Damage, texture. Okay, like here on these parts, it's gonna show up really well. Don't want to overdo it. They're just like, yeah, just like little bitties. Little pairs of three, or where the bubbles just didn't get a chance to escape. Also, I think the topology is fine at this point. I don't think I need to make it any more detailed. Because... Oh, definitely like in these bits. Yeah, that makes sense. Because these bits are like... They would definitely like trap some bubbles. These bits for sure would trap some bubbles. And also just rain would probably hit on top of them as well. So like, yeah, actually like here on the cheekbone. Like on the ear. Here. It's definitely starting to get somewhere. Like it's getting a lot more stone-like. Hold on, look. Let's take this as reference. Like, this is what it was before. And, like, those seams and the cracks, they for sure helped it look a lot more like stone. It is so much more like stone. Yep. Oh, hold on. These sharp edges. I can fucking, like, put nicks in them as well. Like that. Yeah, that's also a really good thing. The sharp edges for sure wouldn't last. I don't want to nick the nose, though. Like, the nose is a really important part of the design, so just breaking that silhouette, I don't think would be good. Yeah, like these sharp edges. Can put a break or crack in those. Whoops. Okay. And now I think I need to make the metal cap, because then I can actually, like, there should be a lot more damage up here in general. Just gonna, like, fuck this part up. Yeah, that makes so much sense. Just corrode the shit out of this around where the cap is. Yeah, well, hold on. I stop. I think I should definitely do the cap first, because otherwise I'm just guessing where that is. Holy shit, I actually fucking sculpted this. Like, seriously, I never thought I could do this. I never thought I could fucking do this. And this is I just did the donut tutorial like yesterday night. I did the donut yesterday night, and now I'm modeling my own fucking witch tier. You know, obviously, I also looked at a sculpting tutorial, because the donut tutorial didn't show any sculpting. But holy fuck, like, I can actually sculpt, like, things. It's just a start, but it's a strong one. It's a really strong start, I'd say. Okay, let's do the object. Okay, which one? Yeah, it has been just one day. I literally just learned it yesterday. Yesterday night, and now I'm doing this. Okay, what do I need? I need Shift A, merge. What would be a good thing to turn into? Actually, probably a cylinder, and then just curve it. I don't know how to cut things in half yet, so this is the best I can do. So let's just move this up. So best thing I can do is just I can size that up to the size I need, and then I can, so, shrink it like that, and then I know bevels. I do remember how to do bevels. I think is good. So that, what the fuck? Yes. Why is it so flat though? How can okay, I know how to do bevels, but I don't know how to change the angle of the bevel. How do I do that? Help, please. Also, thank you for the 17 DDK. I very much appreciate. Sorry if the They're done late, part shipment expensive. Oh shit, you're like shipping parts for it. Okay. While I wait for the responses, I'm just gonna do the torus as well, because I need the chain link as well. So Shift A, torus. Yep. A lot smaller. Nope. Torus. I'd love for that to not be in his ass. Get it out of his ass, please. I know how to change angle, it's hard to explain. Oh, that's not good. Pull to the side instead of up. Hold on. Let's just... It might be because I crunched it down, so if I do... Oh, that's not... Object mode, yes, S. If I do that, then edit, Alt, Shift B. No, it wasn't. Control B. Yeah, that is changing the edge. It's probably not the right way to do it, but it's a way that I found, which is all that matters, really. So that's what I need. And then I can Alt that, extrude. That's not really what I want. Wait! Holy shit. The donut tutorial is fucking saving me. No, you know, the donut tutorial. The donut tutorial. Fuck these. Delete edge, no, delete vertices, right? Right? And then we do add modifier, generate, solidify. Right? Fucking yeah, boys! Oh, the donut tutorial is here to save the day. There you go. There's our cap. There's our fucking cap. Actually, honestly, I don't think we should have thickness for this. Because, it is a cap, but if we're gonna print it, the underside is not gonna be visible. So do we actually want this? No, actually, okay, I'm sorry. I got too enthusiastic. Actually, it wouldn't be a right idea to do that because we don't want the underside of it to be hollow because that's just going to add tedium. But what we can do is we do this, then we do faces, and we do grid fill. Bang. Now we have a half circle, or what we need. And I can go into object mode and then move this down. Bang. He has a little hat now. Holy shit. I fucking did it. And we're gonna sculpt this as well, just a little bit. Add the same pattern as the bottom here. And it's gonna be fun to try and... Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to somehow make it look like metal, which will be interesting. But yeah, before I do that, actually, I'm gonna add the ring, the torus. So let's do that. Let's Hold on. Shift right click. Control, no, Shift A. Mesh, torus. Where the fuck is my torus? Is it inside the damn thing? Don't tell me it's like a microscopic torus. Oh, there it is. It was an invisible torus. Okay, so now we do the chain. I don't want the chain to be too thin, so I think this is actually a good... No, I actually want it to be thicker than that. Yep. Okay, that's all I need. Bang. And then we can do S, and then shape it in this direction. That's close enough to what I need. Hold on, I can actually do a little bit. I can do edit mode, then I can do this, G, and just shape it a little more. It doesn't have to be like a perfect chain. I think it not being perfect is going to be a lot better. But yeah, I'm literally just making a donut, but it's a chain. I'm just caring about this top part, by the way. This bottom part is none of my concern. I can actually, yeah, hold on. Gray. This. Fuck that bit. All vertices. Oh, that did something funky. Oh yeah. Let's not do that. We don't need to do it. I thought it would be good, but never mind. Whoops. G. Or this way. Okay, good. Object mode. We can rotate. There, right? Edit. Crunch this. I think I can make it a little bigger. Yeah, that's good. That works. So now what we need is, I need to stretch this. Is it this? Yes. Can I just stretch this G? Yes, yes, I can. It doesn't matter what happens in there. I don't really care. Whoops. Okay, maybe I do care a little. X-ray. G. I just need to stretch it down a considerable bit. Because then when we have it in here, when I dig away at this, I'm going to be able to expose that thing that's on the inside. And that's what I want. I want to be able to expose that. So now that we have those two bits, we can go back to our lovely tier, back into sculpt mode, and I can, in theory, dig a hole into this. Yeah, there you go. Look at it. There it is. Hey, there it is. That's the crack I wanted. So yeah, just like a big old section here that's corroded away and exposing the chain on the inside. It's going to be a little tedious with the uh, with the supports, I guess, but I really wanted this detail, so I hope it's going to be fine for like 3D printers. Yeah. And now I can add that like corrosion around the edge of this too. I think this is a bit too much of a mess. Hold on, if I control R, too much. Smooth that out a bit. Don't want it to be impossible to print the damn thing. Yeah, I like that. I think that works. Yeah, I did make the molded seams on purpose because it is like originally made from a mold, or they're carved out of wood. Then a mold is made of that, and then concrete is poured into that mold. So this is how this thing is made, which means I'm trying to depict that in it somehow. And so the mold lines I think are important for that. Okay, now what we do is we finish off uh rendering these cylinders. So we can sculpt those. I think I need to go back to object mode, click on these, and then go into sculpt mode for them specifically. And then I need to R. They don't need to be too crazy detailed. It's that much is fine, I think. Control R. Yep. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Are they mimicked? Like, if I draw here, does it... Oh, yeah, okay, cool. They are the same object, pretty much. Oh, that's actually not good that they're the same object. I hope I can separate them, because I need a crack going through this one, and not through the other one. Huh, how do I do that? Hold on, mirror. Can I apply this? Oh yeah, I can apply this. Okay, cool. So I can just turn them into actually two separate objects, I think. I need more topology. More topology. Control R. There you go. I'm not really adding anything to this. I just need it to be rough like the rest of F. Like, oh, that's too much. Very much too much. Yeah, I don't think I need to add much more than just a little bit of texture. And then I can, if I apply, does this mean, yep, they're separate ones now. Okay, cool. F, tiny. Little too small. I need more topology again. Damn it. Refuse. Okay, and the cylinder in the mouth as well. Object mode, click. Sculpt mode. Topology. R. At first, Control R. Topology. Tiny. Control R. This. F. Bigger. Still too low. Oh, it's just the brush is too small. Okay. And now for the caps. Object mode. This thing. That first. Control R. Ooh, I like that. Look at that texture. Nice. Okay, let's bring out that lip. Lip. Nope. Pressing the wrong buttons. Save. Reminder. Little jagged. Then it has the same pattern as the thing base. Can need more topology. R. Hold on. Why am I doing this? I can just do that. Why is it inverted now? Eh. Why is it doing the invert now? How do I turn that back? Plus, minus. Thank you. Okay. Is it push in, damn it. Push in! What the fuck are you doing? Push in, my guy. Push. Thank you. Is it? What the fuck? Minus. Huh? What the fuck? What is it doing? There you go. That's good enough, I guess. Push in. Push. So confused. Why is it half of it's pushing, half of it's not pushing? I don't get it. That's fine. don't know why it's doing that. But interesting. Very interesting. Okay, this is metal, so I don't think I need much. I mean, it looks fine. Yeah, it really doesn't need much. I think that's literally it. I don't need to add more than that. You topologize. Yeah, I like that jagged edge, actually. Well, maybe it's going to be a little tedious to fucking or actually, I'm gonna add a little bit of extra stuff here. Because then it doesn't need any supports. Yeah, but that looks weird. Fun. I hope that works. Or maybe that just makes it worse. That might just make it worse. Yeah, let's just leave it as flat. I'm sorry. I'm making this so hard to print. That's gonna be a nightmare to print that. Ah, who cares? I care. Okay, now object mode. This last one. Bang, bang. Uh, then we remesh this much. Control R. Yes. Uh, and this doesn't need much. It's a chain, or it's a metal chain, so some corrosion does make sense. Come on, move. Nope. Move. Yes. Whoops. But what's more important is that thing that chains have. Do we want it? Actually, I want it right here, because then it's going to be a lot more obvious what it is, and that makes it more interesting. Like that. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty happy with that, huh? I'd say that's pretty good. I fucking built this. I made this from scratch. Holy shit. Why don't you use the subdivide tool first? Because I like the roughness. Look at this. I like this texture, so I'm keeping it. I want to have it be rough. It's gonna be really small anyway, so having it be like extra rough in a few bits, I think makes it a lot more interesting. If I have it be too smooth, it's, it's kind of boring. Yeah, holy shit. How long has the stream been going? 4 hours. I've streamed for 4 hours. I've never streamed this long before. And I've never been this productive before in a fucking stream. God damn. Last thing to do is make the crowns, but you know what? I'm gonna leave that for another time. I fucking did it! I fucking did it. I actually did it. Holy shit. I sculpted this shit. Still can't believe it. I mean, I'm probably like after this stream is over, I'm actually might watch my own stream back because I just can't believe that I can just make shit like this now. Holy fuck. Well, I hope you enjoyed the stream, I guess. I'm gonna You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this on the No, I'm not gonna put it on the file yet because I still need the crown for it. Uh I'm gonna end the stream and I'm gonna go 3D print this shit. Uh to see how it comes out. Oh, the size. This thing's huge, probably. I need to change the size before we finish. I think a way of doing that is... Hello? Hello? Yes, please. I would like to select those 3 things. And then... How do I check the size of this? I think it was... hold on. It was this. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah. The scale is... Yeah, it's 2 meters. That is not... That is not right. How do I rescale this? I forgot how to do that. Hold on. No, actually... S? Right, and then it tells me how big... Oh, whoops. The fuck... Whoops. Hold on. The plugs need to come, too. S. What am I doing? S. Yes. Okay, good. I'm just gonna make it that big, and then we can fucking rescale it on the damn... in the damn program. Hopefully I'm not gonna lose it. I want to give you so many tips, it's hard. I mean, yeah, I get it. Obviously, I'm not... This is literally the first model I've ever made. So there's a lot of shit I still need to learn. I mean, the thing isn't even round. It's not perfectly round either. But yeah, I actually fucking made that. Okay, well, I hope you enjoyed that. I'm gonna go look up a tutorial on how to prepare this for 3D printing. Yes, save. I'm gonna look at a tutorial on how to turn this into a models, or how to turn this into a file and format that fits with printing. And then I'm gonna try and print it out. Take care. Take care, everybody.